to him, bro.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Everybody who has joined us for this Pesmobile game, hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. It's a mighty effort, and one more try. In he goes again. They've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in. Fernando Torres very nearly made that count from a combination of look and good judgment. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Costa Curta doesn't know what we call a classic centre-back's physique, does he? No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it go. It's interesting because he's still become Fernando Torres! Good run, lovely take, that is where it stops.
जो क्या मिस करा मैंने.
After being played in so well, the gaffer won't let him forget that. And we have our very first corner. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Turnip.
यार भाई क्या है इस गेम का.
Nunez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Now it's Zico. Arsenal are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Costa Curta. Neymar. Owen. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. And it's Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming. That's great positioning. So good from him. Messi. He's found the way through. And he'll shoot here. The keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that could set him on his way. It's an errant pass. Vinicius Junior looking to be a menace in the final third. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got away. Looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And that is as far as they're going to go. He can get that clear. And beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
अरे यार हेलो प्रखर भाई.
Neymar. Vinicius Junior.
प्रखर भाई कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम.
It's all perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it.
प्रखर भाई कैसे हो?
Your first half compared with your expectation. Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped. You have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Arsenal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Saf Junior, welcome to the stream.
But ultimately there was no way through. Messi really struggling to influence the game. Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. There's the shot!
किस रैंक पे पहुंच गए भाई? टॉप 5 नहीं यार भाई, टॉप 5 पे कहाँ पे? ब्रेकआउट सीजन 25। अरे भाई तो कहाँ पे पहुंचूंगा यार टॉप 5 में? भाई जो गेम सारी ऐसी तैसी हो रखी है।
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time. Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. See that early, use the sixth sense. Well, it's good stuff. This is better. This is a really front-footed approach.
ये रही
They
यार।
just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical. Messi. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. Oh, here's a chance.
अबे क्या मार रहा है ये? आंकी वो छोटी सी उड़ानों पे ग्रू नहीं करता पहले जो अपने बेसमेंट ढूंढ रहा है। ये तो बात है आंकी भाई।
Little control. It
मैं तो
carries
टॉप 5 में हूँ मैं। अंकी भाई भी टॉप 5 में आ गए मेरे साथ।
It's a sweet ball there.
अरे भाई अंकी भाई शायर बन गए। अब इनकी एक बुक स्पॉन्सर होगी, लॉन्च होगी अंकी भाई की। मैं शायर तो नहीं 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 कि भाई शायर नहीं हुआ, बन गए बट
Substitution on the field. Number 26. Turnip. Coming on to replace two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
बच गया भाई जो।
Few feathers, but well dealt with. It's a pretty loose pass. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Arsenal moments now away from seeing this one out. Turnip. Nedjed, such good technique. He's picked his way through.
क्या टैकल खा लिया है?
Don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back. Zico. He gets big.
यार कितनी बार
And again.
फिर से बार
And time
फिर
is
से
up.
बार
Arsenal
हद है।
their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win.
अंकित आज मैच खेलते हैं हम लोग। इनवाइट कर रहा मैं, गेम ऑन करो। अंकी भाई, अंकी भाई आ रहे हो? मैं इनवाइट करता, आ जाओ। गुज्जू भाई को बुलाता हूँ, मैं जो गुज्जू भाई बड़े दिन हो गए खेले हुए। हैप्पी भाई भी ऑनलाइन। अंकी भाई आ रहे हो नहीं आ रहे? जूनियर रीजू, रीजू कौन है ये? अरे ये रीजू कौन है? भाई अपन साथे मित्रों खेलम। अफरोजा, कैन यू राइट इन हिंदी और इंग्लिश? आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड। हु इज दिस? हु इज जूनियर रीजू ब्रो? जस्ट टेल मी हियर। अरे भाई रीजू किसकी आईडी है? अफरोजा इट्स यू? रीजू इज यू? जूनियर रीजू? चेक माई आईडी। सोयम राय। सोयम राय वेट कर सकता है एक मैच का? चलो नेट। if I want to play next game, you can play bro. Next game we can play.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin. Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
यार गेम लैग हो रही इसकी।
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass. Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Now it's Zico. Nunez. That's just playing it safe.
फक मैन, क्या करा ये?
In by Messi. Nice interception, well timed.
भाई क्या सेव कर रहा है गोलची, रामी गोलची। इतना ज़बरदस्त शॉट मारा था। सोयम, कैन यू वेट फॉर द नेक्स्ट मैच? ऐसे गेमर भाई नेक्स्ट मैच खेल सकता है, अगर स्क्रीन पे रहेगा तो बता दे यार।
Chance to counter. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Fernando, and the shot! Goal! Arsenal!
Asaf gamer, can we play next match if you are comfortable?
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that. That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often. So the first moment of real significance. Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He'd have done well to reach that. Vinicius Junior. That is a great pick out.
अरे यार फुल पावर से था ये बस.
Good effort from distance.
फुल जोर से था मैच.
Off target. Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better. Looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Picture of that. And it's Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. The score is 1-0. Mbappe, the most accurate pass. Arsenal are 1-up and looking surprisingly comfortable. That's alert and sharp and very well placed. Shooting chance!
ये गलत हो रहा है भाई.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish. Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here. Are doing very nicely, thank you. Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible.
पकड़ उसे.
They fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. Batistuta. Oh, that's ambitious.
नहीं.
And with that, the half-time whistle goes. So, views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why
Yeah,
take
man.
here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength? Join me in wishing out
Arsenal go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion.
substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Pass has been well intercepted. Messi.
अरे भाई.
Any further progress now? That's been won straight back. Guardiola. Mbappe. Passing is
रख दो.
sharp.
सगळा थोडी देणं आहे जर
जिन्ना देना ना रख दो.
That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. Went to Batistuta. And Batistuta!
भाई क्या शॉट था, जबरदस्त शॉट था.
Oh, they really should have been made to pay. And that has put paid to that. Oh, that's a key interception. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. More and more pressure on the ball here. And he's had it! No mistake!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
To make sure that's not getting through.
Well, this is exactly
दरवाजा खोड़िया ना, बंद करना ही नौकराना कुन्नी. ठीक है, कोई बोलगा कोई तो बड़ा मुंह लटकाना ही है बोला था यार.
their cause now.
बोलगा ये आवाज घट कर लो सर, तू कुन्नी करनी नहीं.
रखी दे प्रसाद तो मैंने
देनी है या तो इसी ठीकरे वाला ले लिया करो. सह भी नहीं लाना.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
अबे कर भाई जल्दी, क्या कर रहा है ड्रामे वाली तो भी। अरे भाई जल्दी कर। हाँ जैस एफ गेमर खेलने आ रहा है तो क्या खेलेगा क्या नेक्स्ट मैच? नहीं खेलने तो भाई, फिर अब मैं और देखता हूँ। रेस्ट इन पीस डेगो जोस्टा, रेस्ट इन पीस प्रो। क्या कर सकते हैं भाई।
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing.
वांट टू प्ले ब्रो, तो पूछ रहा हूँ तो बताना चाहिए ना कि खेलना है।
Team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set. There's the shots! This is the
नेक्स्ट मैच यू कैन कम ब्रो।
offside. No, he's not getting his way this time. And it's Neymar. Now it's Zico. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. Well,
हट दे।
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages.
यार क्या लैग हो रही है ये।
Shot could be on. Now, who's going to be first to this?
He is desperate to get on the score sheet. Not this time.
Paris Saint-Germain really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
अरे भाई हाँ भाई ये भी बात है यार।
He's played it through. He might be in here. Oh, he's played it in low. Bellingham.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
दिख जाता है सामने। दिखा लगा अभी जब उसने पासिंग करी तो।
Crucial moments. Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The pass is intercepted.
तू सिखाएगा।
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Neymar. And he's quick to snatch it back. Rice. Now it's Neymar. Has a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rice. Now there's a fine ball.
यार
Presumably for offside.
सामने दिख जाता है भाई। जो देखने में जिसकी नज़र में गेम का पता हो ना जिस बंदे को
Schwab in.
दिख जाता है सामने लैग हो रही है या नहीं हो रही।
Going to be disappointed with that.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And it's Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Nunez.
That's a throw.
Ruben Diaz kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rice. Bellingham. Gerrard promptly onto that, and that is that. Costa Curta. Costa Curta going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's got away. Oh, that's neat. Whistle goes for half-time. Half-pitch has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that
चलो
needs
बॉल
rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. And if the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the game has already resumed here.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nunez. And here's Torres. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now that is commitment to the cause. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, somewhat off target. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And the shots!
अबे यार
Nunez, and again! Goal! Arsenal are level! As simple as you
मैं तो क्या मिस कर देते हैं यार बंदे।
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
It's a look and plays it forward. And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Zico. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, a touch with the rangefinder there, and evidence of noise.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's run loose here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, he certainly wasn't in
अबे यार पीछे छोड़ देना था।
Alexander-Arnold. Important interception. Cleared away. And the counter is on. He can run onto that. Oh, that's a key interception. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Neymar. Kaka. He expected better, and so did he.
अबे यार
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football. Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Paris Saint-Germain take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now. Oh, what has shapes to shoot!
He scores! They have stolen level at the last! Referee and blows his whistle.
To separate in the end, for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
आ रहा है अब बोल खेलेगा फ्री एफएफ गेमर। मैं समझा नहीं। सामंत भाई मैं समझा नहीं। किसके साथ था मैच उनका वर्ल्ड वर्ल्ड 11 का? मुझे नहीं पता था भाई। डिवीजन नहीं खेलते, नहीं खेल रहा कोई V1 तो। सामंत भाई और बताओ कैसा? फोर टू 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 चलो बाडी बेंच तो स्पीड ही है बेंच बहुत। Strain, hello bro, welcome back to the
There's no
stream.
doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising.
Hi Strain bro.
Crowd hoping to be treated to a special
What in the morning?
It is the
What bro?
perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. While there is here a great sense of expectation, as to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
And already we're underway here. Now it's Torres. Albert Ferrer tries to clear. The unmistakable Daniel Van Basten. One of those players that's been there, done it, got the t-shirt. Perhaps that's his greatest strength, Jim, his experience. He would have been Peter, although for me his all-round game is what impressed most. He's incredible goal threat too, both inside the box and from range. What mighty shots on it. I think it's true to say.
Arey, your live stream is not seen in the morning after I came in the house. Yes bro, that time game is so much lagging, then I
He is onto it in a flash.
stopped the streaming that time.
Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Zico. Here's Nunez. Nunez!
Arey fuck man, what time is?
Back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, super ball.
Check getting this one clear. Costa Curta cuts it out. No goals as yet. That is a great pick out. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Fuck man,
He's had a good look.
buffing sometime. When you saw the stream, my stream is buffing that time I think. Now my stream is running good.
And it's time for them to use it. Up he goes! And another
हट तो
try!
दे यार, उसको रिबॉन्ड मिलता है और मेरे साले बाहर जा रहे हैं।
Ronaldo at his razor-sharp best there. Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now. Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Zico
अबे रन यार,
here, not against this opponent. Rodri. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Costa Curta. Maldini.
celebrated with praise and glory. And it's Zico. Fernando Torres. Messi. To Danielson. It's a little off target. Gerrard. The pass has been well intercepted. Costa Curta. Some resolute defending there. And we've reached half time. It's a half which has similar nicely.
Yes, bro,
Moving on
Ronaldo.
to what may be a more open second half to follow. Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, they've done well to reach that.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
That looks like a
अबे साले कार्ड कौन देगा मेरे को तो बड़ी जल्दी कार्ड देता है ये रेफरी साला हरामी
Turnip. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Arsenal have it back. They can go again. Zico is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
No bro, they don't get the red card only get my player
Great ball if he can get there. Nunez. Seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Messi. Oh, he's found him in space.
yes bro I'm playing friendly
Zico.
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Darwin.
Zico tries a shot.
next match play with me okay bro
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show. It could go either way.
Nunez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's onside. Van Bouten, Gerrard! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
सावंत भाई अपनी आईडी बता दो नेक्स्ट मैच खेलते हैं
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10. Time for changes on both sides, actually.
Makaleli. Here's Messi. Albert Herrera.
अरे
Line
यार
for a corner kick. Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 38. Corner number 2 then. Substitutions taking place.
के
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
So lovely, neat pass.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
To make sure that's not getting through. And it's Zico. Grab him back!
मैच
And he was there to get a vital touch. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
जरा चेंज करा फिर भी
कुंड
मैं देख तो रही हूँ
They've got to get everyone forward, maybe even the keeper.
Gets his head to it. In he goes again.
And now it's
In he goes again. So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. Decent game of football that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Hello everybody. Zico is taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. And deservedly so. The end of the game.
कौन करेगा सावंत भाई तू आ रहा है कौन आ रहा है सावंत भाई अपनी आईडी बता दो आ जाओ स्ट्रेन के साथ खेलो मैं पढ़ रहा हूँ ओके स्ट्रेन ब्रो कम
in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And already we're underway here. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is a brilliant interception. Big chance! Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I've chosen Wesley Sneijder because of his weight of pass. Picking out teammates is one thing, but delivering with just the right pace on the ball buys that precious half a yard or extra second, which can make all the difference.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. That is a great pick out. Nunez! Hostel claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And we have our very first corner. Baresi gets rid without sophistication. Maldini. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Arsenal still without a single shot on target. That looks a good ball through. Cut it out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He won't be happy with that one. Neymar. And here's Sneijder. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Darwin. Now it's Zico. Zico going face to face with his great rival. Expertly run out, really nicely done. Zico is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cuts out the supply. Real, he's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nunez! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Gets his pass away. It's a pretty loose pass. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Arsenal have got it back, and they'll have another go. That's gone loose. He's having a go! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that could do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Too much lag bro, नहीं खेला जा रहा है यार.
of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Adams cuts it out. It's Beckham.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'd say Petr. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job. And
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Zico is offering a wry smile there.
Arsenal win the corner. They're first. Neymar! Goal! Arsenal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckham, a player of legendary status. He could be in here. Oh, what a ball! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. The try!
अबे यार
Roaring back. And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they must have. Never know when they'll beat. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Beckham. Beckham. Neymar. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. It's Piero.
Big chance!
It's loose now, they want to get it back. No way through, so back it comes.
Tries a shot!
That has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So, third quarter of the game.
There's the hit! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front!
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter,
stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gerrard takes the interception. Turnip. Puts it back. Not a lot more he could do there.
That'll be the last act of the first half.
So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Well, it's still anyone's game as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Arsenal have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. That's been intercepted. And it's Cruyff. Neymar. Now Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. And he's intervened well there. Cruyff looking to add to his goal. Darwin. Cruyff. And it's Beckham. Oh, well played, well played. Costa Curta. Chance here to counter. 20 into the second half. Plenty of space out wide here. Gerrard is there and he can get that clear. Well, they've got it again. Headed upfield. Costa Curta. Nunez looks to get on the end of this. That is expertly dealt with. Neymar. Adversary. This is a formidable matchup. You won't be happy with that one. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. He can run into that. Oh, good ball. Sends the shoot!
Oh, that could cost them. Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Costa Curta. Messi. And it's Zico. That was never going to make it. Great, and the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. I thought it was what's going to happen then. How many more chances can they? It's
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was given a chance.
क्या इंटेंस मैच हो रहा है.
2 minutes to be added on.
Kaká. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Not pretty, but it gets the job. Oh, terrible pass. Loose ball now. He's got the shot away.
The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Arsenal have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Arsenal clearly came into this match with a good game.
Hello bro, welcome to the stream. Write in English. Can you write in English? Can you write in English, bro? I can't understand Urdu. Scripted.
game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. We have already started here. What a wonderful goal!
Whilst they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So, a breakthrough already. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Zico. Ronaldinho. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And Messi!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually. And he gets rid in a hurry. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Petit. He won't be happy with that one. He welcomes it in. Messi could try cutting inside here. Tries to get it clear.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Gerrard. Okay, less said about that pass, the better. That is a little undercooked. Out to the right. Ronaldinho. Oh, such a clever touch. That should get the job done.
This is the time you need that pace.
Costa Curta. Here's Zico. Neymar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tries to get it clear.
Referee's given a throw.
3198. What is 3198, bro? Write in English, bro. I can't know Urdu.
Oh, what a climb! That was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And it's played forward. Played out towards the right wing. Petit. Chouameni. Bellingham. Nice interception, well timed. Half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Big header! Harmlessly behind. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Perez. His interception, his positioning was spot on.
यार क्या है ये?
Van Nistelrooy. And that and the shot!
It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly. Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius. So that's two now without reply. Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Bellingham.
He's in plenty of space here. Check catches it safely.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Arsenal have reclaimed it. And it's Messi. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Perez. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's Ronaldinho. Zico. Zico! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he finish? Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little background to indicate what was coming.
हेलो, हुआ तू? हेलो, कुदू है? उन्हें टंची मार लिया फोन करी मां चोरने की। मैं क्यों बोला कल ही दो, उसे बोल मैं कल को नहीं दूने मैं एक दो दिन टाइम तो देख होंगे देख लें अपने सब बने। चलो बिल लूँगा ये, ठीक है ठीक ठीक है तू सुना। और मैं करना सर्विस नहीं होंगे कक्ख मैं नहीं होंगे कक्ख भी नहीं होंगी फिर। हाँ देख लें तो अपने सब बने ना, ठीक है।
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Zico. Zico, that's a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Owen. Rafael Leao. Oh, easy pickings there. Owen looking to run onto it. And he's managed to get rid. Added time. And the number on the board is 3. He's had it taken off him. It'll wasn't running, simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Neymar X Messi.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. Nunez! Oh, what has happened here? Forwards and with intent. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's for Football. Great hits!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
That is a great pick out. He's got away. It's a lovely deep pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely aimed pass. We expected better, and so did he. No, that's been intercepted. Fiddles it through. Oh, red, nice interception. It's really well cleared. And it's Seafer. Neymar. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gently done. He has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That's good vision. Bruno getting this one clear. Nicked it back promptly. Adams. Turan. here. Messi. That is
Fuck
out
yeah.
and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. Bastoni is there and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Was somewhat off target. Half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Arsenal head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Never team any further forward than they were when they started out. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Aimed beyond the defence. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rafinha is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. Messi. Messi! There is the breakthrough! Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, whenever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's working sweet.
Now it's Darwin. Batistuta. Oh, he's been caught napping. Costa tries to clear. Schneider! A real chance and a real let-off.
अबे यार रुका क्यों हद है बे।
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way. There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, he's burst through. Just the keeper to beat.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Can be a throw-in.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Saviola. Arsenal are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are.
Shot at goal! Sticks it away! They have stolen level at the line!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I will back it.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well seen. Saw that coming. That pass isn't the best. Torres! 5 minutes to add. His interception, his positioning was spot on.
Owen. Seco.
And we're done. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a win. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Arsenal can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
They say football's only a game. You should start telling this. It's the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Just miss it, we are up and running already. No joy this time, and it's Neymar. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Inter. Maldini wins the duel this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That's going to go a long way.
Will be a throw-in.
Neymar. Punched away. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. That was very necessary.
That pass the better.
It's Ronaldinho.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Fernando Torres.
Such good technique.
And the shot!
He was there to
I'll
get a
keep
vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Corner number 2 then.
Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Now it's Neymar.
And that has been cleared. Arsenal have their third corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's Zico. And he's straight offside. Somewhat off target. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Turan.
He's played him through. Now it's Torres. That pass has been well intercepted. That's been intercepted. Neymar. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he'll shoot here. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. It's a sweet ball that. He could be in here. Torres stood his ground strongly. Fire is there to take.
Half-time whistle goes. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Arsenal have played reasonably well, but perhaps they're overdoing things down the left flank. They've concentrated an awful lot in that area.
We reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
अबे चल भी
And we're underway again. So neither side has yet broken through. Always onto this.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserved them when they really needed it.
Now it's Messi.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Botafogo
situation. Once power is assured, any goal keep us up against it.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
So the first goal of
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
corner number 3 coming up. Messi goes short.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Taken back almost at once. And he's in on the shot.
Just got it right. Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Still taking this chance to turn to their benches. That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they were to go that way. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Beckham, that is great chance!
अबे यार
Substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a cue for it in the box.
And he's managed to get rid. Vinicius Junior. Shifted upfield. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Owen. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Shot at goal!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops. Zico has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Zico plays it short. Terrific header! It's a decent clearance.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just would...
Sort of offside that time.
out there. He's got away. And that will be it. Arsenal amazingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to.
Fucking scripts.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the hit! Wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Well, it would have been harder to miss. It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bruno Fernandes. He's been shifted off in. Zico. He could be in here. And the shots.
यार
That is doing no harm. Well, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
And he was quick to react. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there. Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. He's cleared it out of harm's way. Referee's given a throw. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. And the finish! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And now he has two. Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal
time you can afford to be more daring, Peter.
It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go grab a third.
Well seen, saw that coming. That was well played, well stopped. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's quick to get it clear again. It's really well cleared. Zico. Nunez. And he's in on. He's got the shot away!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And it's Messi. Pass is intercepted. Well-timed, excellent interception. It's run loose here. Adams cuts it out. Conte. Thuram gets across to intercept that. It's run through. The chip pass hasn't quite come off. Here's Vinicius Junior. Costa Corta. Time and again they are repelled.
Half-time whistle goes. The first half compared with your expectation, well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength? Thank you for your cooperation.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Leveling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
He's cleared it out of harm's way. Pedri. Gently done. Messi. He's found a way through. No, that was never going to make it. Messi. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
That's put into a promising move. Now it's Zico. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ivakovic with the clearance. Somewhat off target.
That's a throw. Substitution on the field. Number 19, Bruno Fernandes. Number 24, Turnip.
Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Coming on the field. Number
Let's
22,
back the scooter.
number 4, Bellingham.
That's Cristiano Ronaldo.
He is through here. Cristiano Ronaldo!
He can get that clear. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Played it back.
Really got in his face there, and
than ideal. Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ball is bounced loose now. Arsenal seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone. Right, Batistuta.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Neymar is flagged offside.
क्या मैच हो रहे हैं जो
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult.
Great hits! He's got a goal! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead.
And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Van Dijk.
Madrid are making a change now.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Neymar. Oh, he's found him in space. That's going to go a long way.
It's a little off target. Shifted upfield. Again. Into stoppage time. Very little left on it.
And that is that. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Well, the surprise for me was... It's a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. They've got underway here pretty promptly. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go.
to set free a runner. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bastoni getting this one clear. He is through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, it's a sweet ball. That's
It's off target and by quite a way. Oh, no, that was a chance.
What a chance. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Zico running with the ball.
That is great defending, so alert. Arsenal with their first corner, first in the game for either side actually.
And that's not going to find its target. And now they can spring out of defence. It's not gone well. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's a nicely measured pass. Messi. No foul, says the referee. Arsenal have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Messi. Neymar does really well to win the ball there. Fernando Torres. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's Fernando Torres.
Hit one! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. That was as close to certain as could be.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was.
हेलो सिद्दीक भाई,
Took the defence out of the equation for that split moment.
ठीक हो भैया बताओ।
The damage was all done.
Arsenal are in front now. The game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And it's Neymar. He's got away. Neymar.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
It's Zico! Kante is there to clear.
There will be 1 minute added time.
First 45 minutes are up. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved a little bit more.
Arsenal go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
शिरजीत भाई मैं ठीक हूँ, तुम बताओ। बंदा मैच ही छोड़ गया यार, हद है। ठीक हूँ यार शजीत भाई, हाँ डिवीज़न खेल रहा हूँ। कर ली डिवीज़न 1 तो कब की?
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He's found a way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he was quick to react. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Jordi Alba. He's got such searing pace, Peter. He gets to the byline in the blink of an eye, and from there his crosses are pinpoint and very hard to defend against. This opposition defence is going to have its work cut out, trying to keep him quiet.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Thiago Silva gets rid.
Without sophistication.
मैं कर चुका हूँ ऑलरेडी कर चुका हूँ डिलीट।
Jordi Alba.
मैंने बहुत पहले कर ली थी।
Make sure that's not getting through.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
That tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That was not gone well. Vinicius Junior! He's missed, but not by that far. And it's Zico. That's a sweet ball that. That was expertly dealt with. Schneider. And that's put paid to a promising move. Maldini. Costa Curta. And here's Nunez. Nunez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Darwin. Keeper's ball. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Messi.
हाँ कब का डाल दिया मैंने तो।
Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset. Wrestling at his razor-sharp best then. Well, I admire players
1900 से वापस आया हूँ मैं, 1900 से वापस आया हूँ इस बार।
up on anything. Arsenal have taken the lead. Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got...
we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It's still very tight here. The game still up for grabs, and the half-time score 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Arsenal leading 1-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway.
Arsenal carrying a one-goal lead.
Now it's Torres.
He's through here.
He is slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Decent hit! Oh, what has happened here? Has another go! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Fernando Torres shapes the shoot! Taken with style!
डिवीजन 3 का मैच बस जानी।
Comfort! Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it. Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Looking for the run. Vinicius Junior! The keeper has reacted superbly there. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
7 डिवीजन 1 के
And we have our very
पेजेस और
first
तुम डिवीजन मारो। 7 पेजेस है डिवीजन 1 के।
That was very necessary. And now they can spring out of defence. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, there's a probing ball. He could be in here. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
हो तो गया बाकी देखो।
Substitution for Arsenal. Time for changes on both sides, actually. Passing is crisp and sharp. Maldini gets over and intercepts.
यार
And again the keeper stands strong.
Batistuta clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
सही है।
Madrid have their second corner now. Madrid with another chance.
फिर से
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, smashing header! Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Up
go forward now. They expected better, and so did he. This is promising. Ah, he's given it away. Neatly clipped into space. Gerrard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
अबे यार अब तो वो एल्गोरिदम नहीं रहा मैं खेलने का। अरे पता नहीं यार क्या कर रखा है इन्होंने एल्गोरिदम को।
Arsenal have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution in progress.
Madrid are making a change now. Well, saw that coming. That's great positioning. So good from him. David Villa.
Has been indicated.
Well, that's well spotted. Gently done. That's Batistuta! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Ended up in no man's land. And that will be it. Arsenal can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Your reflections then, Jim?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was Lincoln.
ये देखो ऑब्जेक्टिव कैंपेन सब कुछ तो ले लिया मैंने। अरे कोई दिक्कत नहीं यार, तो इतनी टेंशन नहीं लेनी थी।
This eFootball's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. While there is here a great sense of expectation, as to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So we're up and running. Nicely worked. There's the hit! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
After 3 minutes is number 13, Diego Maradona.
So, a breakthrough already. That looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot! He scores! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 20, Alexander Isak.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour.
Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Offside that time.
मैं जो स्टिक हो गया क्यों नहीं हरा पाएगा खेलेगा तभी होगा कुछ
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He could be in here. Schmeichel can claim that. Yamal.
That's positional goals, utilisation of space.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Great ball if he can get there. And he's searching through. Belly. Isak. That's Maradona.
अबे यार ये क्या है हट भी क्या टैकल मारा ये
Rampant. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
A case now of complete control. It's a chance. It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
अबे मेरे बंदे कर क्या रहे हैं
And it was accepted with the utmost glee.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been
Obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
जैसे सोलो स्कोर भाई
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why
अरे
complicate
यार
simplicity?
मैं चुपचाप बोल पड़ गया
Have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. They're not going to make any further progress now. On
This does not look good. Oh, that's fabulous. What a goal! Really well taken goal.
और खाने को बड़ा तगड़े वाला
The sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That looks a cracking ball. He's got away. A lot of space ahead of him.
अबे यार साली एक मक्खी है ना, इसने इतना तंग कर रखा है ना मेरे को।
Still see a bit.
He's tried one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing
Discord पे आ जाओ।
is highly effective.
Costa Curta. That pass has been well intercepted. Nunez. Thiago Silva does really well to win the ball there.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Kvaratskhelia. And it's Maradona. That is good alertness.
अबे यार क्या पास है ये, देख क्या पास है ना, ना तुरुम को ना उसको है ये। हाँ भाई डिवीज़न में इसलिए नहीं खेला क्योंकि जब डिवीज़न 1 ही नॉन रिलेगेशन वाला है तब पहुंच के उसके बाद में टारगेट ख़त्म हो गया था। अरे मैंने सोचा आगे रैंक पुश करता हूँ यार थोड़ा।
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to
जी
score
जी।
and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name.
He's played him through. And that's a superb pass.
Rodri. Kvaratskhelia. Driving forward. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Out to the left it goes. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
यार क्या कर रहे हैं भाई मेरा डिवीज़न।
Himself offside.
पकड़ भाई नेक्स्ट मैच खेलेगा।
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Kvaratskhelia.
ये देख मैं जो मैं इसको कर रहा हूँ और ये कर क्या रहे हैं।
In with a header!
No, he didn't quite beat it right. Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there? Isak stood his ground strongly. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so
अबे यार नहीं दौड़ रहे बहन जो।
opts to play. It's Zico!
चलो दौड़ तक नहीं रहा बॉल लेके, काउंटर में भी आके खड़ा हो जा रहा जाके।
Well seen. Saw that coming. That was well played. Well stopped. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Isn't that up to 75 minutes? Skillfully cut out. He is so adequate. And a shot!
Should have put that one away.
Lamine Yamal is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match. Oh, he's onto this. And that is expertly dealt with. That's going to go a long way. And it's Neymar. Isak.
ठीक है ठीक है।
Could move over here.
गेम में लग रहा था तुम्हें ना
That's been intercepted.
करना है।
Messi. Zico.
मेरा सिर खा लेते ना फोन ना करी करी बोले काले दे
Easily.
तो बोले नहीं कुछ? तो मैं क्या बोला ना, ज्वाइनिंग में बोला ज्वाइनिंग कराई तो लगी है, तो इसी ने पता ज्वाइनिंग बोल लेता है पहले यार, कितनी बारी बोलना। ठीक है यार।
Driving on and making good progress. And the shots! And he looked every bit.
Assured keeper there. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. He's got full. And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort
2
then.
added minutes has been indicated.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, what are your thoughts
And
on
a quick
today's game
reminder
then, Tim?
today that
Well,
parking
there
in
was
the
a
area
distinct
around the
lack of
stadium is
clarity
strictly
or
forbidden.
commitment.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is
much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And as you can see, we've already started here. He is through here! And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Owen. And it's been given away. And they can counter here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and
It's Neymar! Goal! Santos! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
The goal scorer after 17 minutes.
Santos have fired themselves in front.
Neymar.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And here's Neymar.
Oh, good ball.
Hits one! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Goal! After 23 minutes is number 20, Michael Owen.
Santos are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Neymar.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Turnip.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, what a pass! And he's certainly onside here. Can he put it away? Sticks it away!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 33 minutes is number 10.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And here's Owen. And it's Griezmann. Arsenal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Well read, and the danger is averted. Zico. Messi. And that's been intercepted. And no, that is pretty much... Oh, what a mistake! He's picked his way through. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Darwin. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
2 added minutes
Deep
has
into
been
stoppage
indicated.
time. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it.
And now,
And
to all
in terms of
members of the
scoreline,
crowd,
it is
I'd like
close
to
to being
ask you to
perfectly
join me
balanced.
in
The
wishing
game
our
living up
birthday
to
boy a
billing
very
and
special
plenty of
birthday.
thrills to keep the crowd
Substitution.
warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Well, neither side holding back here. It has been Owen! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Up he goes! It's been blocked! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Messi. Osimhen. Brilliantly cut out. Gerrard gets rid without sophistication. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Messi. That's a sharp pass. Oh, what has happened? Shapes to shoot! And it's in! Arsenal are level.
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar.
Arsenal
Number 10,
choosing to make the first
Messi.
change.
Number 18.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Number
Yeah, it's a very
9,
good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show.
Number 8.
It could go either way.
And that
Number
interception
22,
was
Nedved.
most necessary.
That's
Number
great
20,
positioning, so good from him.
And it's
Number
Neymar.
7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Arsenal,
The attendance for this match
good
is
effort from
60,000.
distance. Goal! Santos! And again they hit the front. Santos get themselves into the lead. Neymar just eases him off the ball. He could be in here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Owen, he's got away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Owen. That's been drilled in. He can get that clear. Look at the space. Zico!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, good steal. He just read it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. Santos can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's had a hit! He has done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Santos, and that is that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running, simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you summarise what we've seen today then,
Please
Jim?
be reminded
Well,
that
there was a
drinking is
distinct
only
lack
allowed
of
in the areas
clarity
shown on
or
this map.
commitment
Thank you very
in
much for your
everything the players
cooperation.
were trying to do. looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Well, it is undoubtedly one of the most eagerly anticipated fixtures in the English game, as two historical heavyweights square up to each other, ready to go blow for blow in what remains one of the game's intense rivalries. There are some that argue, and with some validity, that the significance of this fixture has diminished to a small extent since its heyday back in the 90s and mid-2000s, when these two teams were lapping up the lion's share of silverware season after season. Times have changed since, thanks largely to the emergence of other ambitious teams, but there is no doubt that this remains one of the hottest tickets around. It has the history, it has the hype, and it has always provided high entertainment. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Genuinely a heavyweight contest, North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
And already we're underway here. Hit into the middle. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for options for movement. Spread out to the left. Priol promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Now it's Guti. Turnip. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Half an hour played now.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Casemiro trying to keep this in.
Manchester United clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team...
And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Baresi cuts out the pass. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
James. Batistuta. And Batistuta! There it is!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Another moment. There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
Torres! Bergkamp works it forward. Looks a good ball through. Here, he's one-on-one, surely! Batistuta! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And it's Bergkamp. Good read, needed to be. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Cucurella. Guti. It's Bergkamp. Guti. Distributed tidily. Gently done.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Bergkamp. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Bergkamp is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's being shifted off it. 75 minutes played. Casemiro. That is a brilliant interception. Ronaldinho. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Bergkamp. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Now it's Torres. Bastoni spots it and intercepts.
Arsenal are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Torres has it in a wide position. Puyol gets rid without sophistication. And he's on his way. Batistuta.
There will be 1 minute
Shot
added
a goal! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Unlucky, lads.
The end of
Let's
the
hope
game.
for better luck next
Reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
of the game's intense rivalries. There are some that argue
अब हो गया मैं पकड़ा फ्री
significance of this fixture has diminished to a small extent since its heyday back in the 90s and mid-2000s, when these two teams were lapping up the lion's share of silverware season after season. Times have changed since, thanks largely to the emergence of other ambitious teams, but there is no doubt that this remains one of the hottest tickets around. It has the history, it has the hype, and it has always provided high entertainment. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Genuinely a heavyweight contest. North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal. You can always count
मेरे
on
दोस्तों
something dramatic happening.
वो भी बोल रहा है कि इसमें बना हुए सागे ब्रो व्हाट आर यू टॉकिंग राइट इन हिंदी राइट इन हिंदी और इंग्लिश
Try and maximise their attacking threat. Because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams. And always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
Action has already started. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Mehmet Kut bro can you write in English I can't understand your language
Time, excellent interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite
Hello?
promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
हेलो हाँ चलिए अगर ये निकली है उन्हें निकला है कोई 5-10 मिनट पहले ना 5 मिनट हो रहे हैं
It's a run defence is disliked, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, super ball.
हाँ आधा आधा ये निकली इधर है ना कुछ गाना 5 मिनट चलिए
Currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. 30 minutes gone. It's a sharp pass. Bergkamp. No way through. It's Bergkamp. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
There's the hit!
अबे ऑफसाइड नहीं है क्या ये
United! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And he's picked out the run. Just a goatee! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
The less said about that pass, the better. Bergkamp. We've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're off again.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That is it's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah,
Yeah, and it's not a surprise. Oh no, this does not look good. He's found a way through. Triol gets good distance on it.
अबे यार कोई पासिंग नहीं है बैंक चुगना
Not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's good pressure, good intensity. Can he put it away? No mistake. Right back in the game.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
We have got ourselves a game here. Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up. Ended up in no man's land. Breakout is offering some sort of an apology there. Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked at great hits. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Fernando Torres. Number 8,
Messi.
Darwin Núñez.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
On the field, number 20, Owen. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
He's in space and looking for options. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Messi.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Owen.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar. Number 10, Messi.
Casemiro.
Number 8,
Arsenal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Little pass back. He had nobody else to help out there. It's a mighty effort! Clivert is flagged offside. Substitution. Manchester United making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Maldini.
अबे यार
Well intercepted. And that's definitely not his best. Belletti. And that has left him in a heap.
हाँ मैंने जो अभी प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस में बोल रहा मदारा भाई इस मैच के बाद खेलते हैं मदारा भाई
Kaká. There will be 5 minutes added time. Belly. 5 minutes to add. Tries to get it clear. Nedved. Owen. Has a goal! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! That is
is so good, such sharp skills and such.
मदारा भाई इस मैच के बाद खेलते हैं 1v1.
90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
मदारा भाई
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 5. Into extra time we go. Arsenal did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the
Yeah.
defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's played him through. Now that is tiny, really tiny. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. Arsenal with the corner, their first. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And he's just misjudged that one.
They're not going to make any further progress now.
Turnip. That's Cristiano Ronaldo. Quite squeeze that one through. That's it for the first period of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 17. Zico.
And we're off for the final time.
Number 19.
This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Triol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Gravenberg. Nedved. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked in. Oh, that's a key interception. Belly is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
His interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
मदारा भाई खेलना है क्या?
And that will be the final act. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and light.
प्रखर भाई क्या खेल रहा है भाई, पहले मैच में मैच ध्यान नहीं था, फ़ायदा उठा गया पहले मैच में। हाँ प्रखर भाई, पहले मैच में जो वो एक गोल मारा था वो बड़ा प्यारा गोल था मैच, जो पता है तेरे को, पहले मैच में जो एक गोल मारा था ना बैटिस्ट वाला। बढ़िया खेल रहा है आज। प्रखर भाई प्रेम जी कैसे हो? स्ट्रीम करने का दिल नहीं कर रहा आज, मैं जो पता नहीं क्यों। Fans Mehmet versus Gal. Fans Mehmet versus Gal. Who is Gal? Anyone want to 1v1? हेलो फ्रेंड्स, हेलो फुटबॉल भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। फैंस अल्लाह क्या अल्लाह नैसी। अरे भाई ये हिंदी में लिखो यार कुछ, या इंग्लिश में लिखो, मेरी समझ से परे है ये। मैं क्या बोलूँ तुम लोगों को।
To those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley. Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
We have already started here.
He welcomes it in. Oh, that's well spotted. Roberto Baggio. Gerrard has given away a free kick.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
De Bruyne, great chance!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion.
Football, bro. What are you writing? Just writing in Hindi or English.
Sporting with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. Proves just a little bit too strong.
खेल है क्या?
So I'm assuming, Jim, that Roberto Baggio will be given freedom of the park.
I would think so, because if you tie him to a position, I think you take away his natural instinct.
And it's not just that he is such a great player, but others seem to get better around him.
Yeah, because he can produce such huge moments with his dribbling ability, and I think that gives the rest of the team.
There's the shot! Has another go! He's a player who has defined the generation.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Kimmich, good looking ball. Sporting finding their passes. Oh, there's the hit! And the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear. Roberto Baggio. Messi. And it's Zico. That is a great pick out. Pavard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, perfectly measured that. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's a throw. Great chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, what a ball is it? Nunez! It's loose now, they want to get it back. Marquinhos gets it clear. Neatly clipped into space. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
बहनचोद क्या था ये?
Spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively.
क्या बॉल जा रही है
Both
बहनचोद?
teams walk off unscathed, a tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're off again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players.
And the shot! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born
क्या
for
कर रहे
glory.
हैं?
He's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just
यार क्या दुखी कर रखा है मेरे को इसने कसम से बड़ा बड़ी.
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Best is offering a right smile there.
Nice interception, well timed.
To set free a runner.
Played with finesse. And there's green grass ahead of him. That was good alertness. And now they can clear their lines.
Sporting are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
And here's Baggio.
Roberto Baggio really needed to...
यार क्या करूँ मैं इसका इलाज कसम से.
Then again.
Now the finish!
क्या है?
What do you think? Arsenal are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
And he's on his way! Real chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
classic move and read it perfectly. Arsenal have been... Quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. What lovely feet. And Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper. Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's good play. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either. Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's been intercepted. That pass has been well intercepted. Gerrard.
अबे यार क्या है ये?
He's been... That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that. Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit. Sporting take what looks to be a decisive lead. There will be... Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Ruben Diaz gets it away. Well played, well sorted out. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Owen looking to get on the end of this. Just too much on that. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could... Picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Begley. Thanks for the intro, Peter. soaking up the atmosphere.
Mohamed Salah! Costa Curta. Nunez receives it in a good position here. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. He's had it nicked away. It looked it's Basho! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputation. This is the reason we just seen.
They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that. Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate. Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
That looks a cracking.
Tries a shot!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Running strong and purposeful. That looks a good ball through. Nunez. Costa Curta. He's got the shot away! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. Roberto Basho! Oh, that was a brilliant save. Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. That is a little undercooked.
यार क्या है ये?
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That's been intercepted. That was well played, well stopped. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's through, now is he in? Mbappe!
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Sporting really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now. Pavard, Mohamed Salah, nice interception, well timed.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. This is promising. He's picked his way through.
दे दे उसको दे दे बहन चोद क्या डिफेंस कर रहे हो बंदे मेरे कसम से
It's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
And if you do have a
Yeah, you don't get any points for staying but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Zico.
यार मैं क्या करूं कसम से
In here. That's Darwin.
He is through here.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality. Now that's been intercepted. Belling. Messi. That looks a cracking ball. And he's managed
चलो
to
डिफेंड ही करना है क्या
eases him off the ball. Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal!
Like the big business. Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect. interesting. Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show. It could go either way. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into hearing. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Good determined running there, but not backed by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Oh, that's a key interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary, into the last quarter of an hour.
Taken back almost at once. Sporting merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And he was quick to react.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. It could be in here.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Owen. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And here's Zico.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's Zico!
Fuck.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Throughout World Charity Fund.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar. Number 10,
So our quest to find the winner continues. Arsenal finding their passes. Great defending, strong and determined.
Roberto Baggio.
Roberto Baggio. Oh, this looks sharp. Quite squeezed that one through.
It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great position.
अबे यार
Pedri. Get a throw in. They're not going to make any further progress now.
Owen delivers across. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's Nedved. And that's it for the first half of extra time. 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game of bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Cristiano Ronaldo!
that defence in utter confusion.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net.
Struck first time.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Zico.
It's Zico!
Should have put that one away.
Zico really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
And that interception was
Most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. Sporting have reclaimed it. Can he put it away? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
and time is up.
Arsenal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win.
A great performance by any measure.
Nice game, bro.
What a turnaround.
No,
Entry
no.
from the jaws of defeat.